Mm. Oops. I should be doing that from the get-go. But I forget. Because the intro is well, not exactly. It's like 3 minutes long. Which is perfect. Let's get into this. Ugh. um. Ugh. All right. We're back. Returned. We're all doing well. Alright. Back. Started late, but I had a little nap. I wanted to. Wanted a little nap. Okay. What happened last time? Because we did some story stuff. And we're continuing the story stuff. Because there's nothing... I can't do seed stones. There's not more, so... So what was it? I think so before... Let's just refresh on like what happened in Grand Pulse since we got here. A fruitless search. The Sea Scour Grand Pulse for some way to overcome their focus, but even after days of searching the bleak terrain, they discover nothing but crumbling ruins and vicious wildlife. No matter how far they range, there's not another soul to be found. Did the people of Grand Pulse fall victim to the brutal struggles for survival that dominates every aspect of this unforgiving world? And is the rebirth of the same desolate land the purpose behind the Cocoon Galaxy's plan to slaughter millions of people? As time passes and the fruitless expedition drags on, the Lassie slowly succumb to frustration and despair, the most dangerous enemies. Emotional extremes can accelerate the progress of a Lassie brand. If a brand evolves to its final stages, it triggers the transformation to a Seath. They are all reminded of how little time remains when Hope's brand suddenly advances another step. True. A man's hope is his castle. Eidolons come to grant a despairing Lassie the death they crave, or so it is believed. But when the Eidolon Alexander is summoned by Hope's confused anguish, Lightning sees a different reason behind the entity's appearance. Woof. Hello, Gabe. Hello, Gabe. Hello, Gabe. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You hanging in there? How am I? I'm hanging in there. Well, I don't know. Not as much as you. I don't know. Today, I was feeling pretty anxious today. I don't know why. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. It was not good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Just anxious. So I wasn't feeling good. But I'm here, I'm home. Let's relax now. If my day gets better, thank you, Cave. Appreciate ya. Anyway, Lightning sees a different reason behind the entity's appearance. She comes to believe that the Eidolons appear in order to prevent the sea from giving up on themselves. Hey, hello, hello, Mazzy. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. When the sea, consumed by the spirit of rage, are close to losing their path, an Eidolon appears and gives them a life or death trial to overcome, thereby forcing them to rethink the decision to surrender. Through his battles with Alexander, Hope renews his determination to survive and rejoin the others as they set off to the north. That way lies the village of Oeba. If they can reach Fang and Renil's hometown, then maybe they can learn the true story behind the War of Transgression and find a clue to help them break the shackles of their focus. So let's see continue their journey, each playing their part to keep this tiny flame of hope alive. It's been a bit. You hanging in there? Things could be better, but you get there? How have I been? Things good. Good things have happened since the last time I've seen you. Today I'm feeling a bit down, but good things have happened. I was paying off student debt for a while, and I recently finished that, so I'm freed from the shackles of that. We love good things, I know. So that's something. Heck yeah, I know. That's like the one thing I was looking forward to. Took me about two years? About that. About roughly 2 years. Or is it? It was like 1 year, like 8 months. Which is which I'm glad to be over and done with. Now I get to move on to other things which I don't know what I had planned financially, but just to save up money, I guess. Your student debt wasn't forbearance, but new president decided that we shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah. I don't envy whatever is happening on your side of the world. Things aren't great. It just sounds miserable, and I don't think I could take it. You're fleeing to a blue state, big move across the country. Well, I hope you have safe travels when you do that. Helping hands. If they choose not to kill Orphan and bring about Cocoon's destruction, Lightning and her companion would transform into Seath. But if they do carry out their focus, their actions would doom the lives of millions of people. In search of a way to escape the impossible choice, the Lassie travel towards the village of Oeba in the north of Grand Pulse. In the endless plains they see beasts and birds aplenty, but not a single person. Would the ruin of this world's civilization have been caused by the War of Transgression centuries before? You have a friend in Cali who's going to let you crash for a bit before you got on your feet? That's nice. That's nice of them. To help and support you. She's the real one. I'm sniffly. Why am I sniffly? I'm not sick. What the heck? Just need to get the house sold and you're on your way. Well, I wish you luck. Congrats, Gabe. Your 5 stream streak. I don't know why it keeps breaking for you. I don't know why it keeps breaking for you, Gabe. Oh well. Is this my first time playing 13? Yes, actually it is. Technically, I would say technically yes. So, background, I've played bits of the second game, and I know the ending of that one, and I completed the third one, but I've never played the first one. So I know bits of this game, but I've never went through it. How do I feel about it so far? I'm enjoying it. I don't have anything to say about the story yet, but I don't think it's bad. You're trying to like this game so bad. Well, you can't force yourself. You can't force yourself to like things that you don't like. But I've been enjoying it so far. I do like how it plays, though I can see where the criticisms of people saying how, like, what is it, Final Hallway 13? Like, yes, that's actually true. Like, the game doesn't really open up. It is pretty linear for like the first 70% of the game. In story, where you travel, and like gameplay, like you're not really allowed to do much until the later quarter, which I think that's a valid criticism, but I just that's like one thing that I agree that isn't the best, but I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Here where it all began, Fang finally uncovers the truth that Vanille has so deftly tried to conceal. The Lassie who became Ragnarok and attacked Cocoon during the war was not her chief or friend, but Fang herself. Not wanting Fang to bear the guilt of the beast's bloody rampage, Vanille chose to take the blame in her stead. As if to reprimand her for twisting the truth, the Eidolon Hekatonchi, I think that's how you say that, rises from the earth even as the two friends argue. No matter how painful it may be, Lassie cannot run from reality forever. You got bored eventually and just couldn't force yourself to keep playing. You think the hallway syndrome had a lot to do with that? The story never grabbed you either? Yeah. I can see that. The story does sort of meander. Because a lot of the characters are a lot of the characters are pre-established, and so you don't really get time to get attached to any of them. And then they only sort of like learn about them as you go on, but like it doesn't immediately capture you what characters are about. I feel like the only captivating character from the get-go is Saz. At least Lightning is cute, you guess? Lightning is cute. She is cute. I will say the future games are a bit better. A lot better, probably, actually. Saz is the only one that really captivated me from the get-go. The other characters are sort of like needed to see what their deal was. You did remember liking Vanille and Fang? Yeah, they're pretty interesting. Let's see. When Vanille awoke from her crystal stasis, she sought to deny her focus. The Queen's doomed by lying that she, like Fang, had lost her memory. But instead of preventing the catastrophe, she only spurred her friend into reckless action. Desperate to prevent Vanille from becoming a Seath, Fang suggested the attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie kickstart their memories, and the tragic incident in Unity Gorge was the result. Separated from her friend after their escape, Vanille drifted aimlessly until she happened upon Sarah. Though Snow's fiancé thought the meeting was their first, Vanille knew exactly who Sarah was. She was the girl who had wandered into the Bodom Vestige, only to be turned into a lassie, a replacement for the Grand Pulsians who had seemingly abandoned their focus. Feeling crushed by guilt and cruel fate, Vanille would have given up there and then. Had it not been for Sarah's advice that if it seems too much for you to deal with, you should face them later. If you can just survive, there's always the hope that you can overcome your problems. That hope is what has kept Vanille going until now. Huh? When she describes this touching interlude to Snow, this kind-hearted hero renews his promise to fulfill his beloved Sarah's wish, enlightening. Her anger, now a distant memory, means to help him do it. If things seem too much to deal with, you can face them later. I guess a little life lesson. Dust to Dust. The home that Fang and Vanille remember is a beautiful place surrounded by flowers and nature. But the Oeba that greets them after their long perilous journey is a wasteland covered in a layer of fine crystal dust. The hope they had been seeking vanishes like a desert mirage. Though they had turned their backs on the Genos out of focus, the Lassie's brand have not stopped advancing, and each passing second brings them closer to the moment of monstrous transformation. However, the last refuge of hope is a hollow shell devoid of life. But they must continue on. They must follow the road to its inevitable conclusion. You thought Snow was cringe? He is a bit of a himbo. He is very much a himbo. Hey, Punk. So I didn't read these. What are these? The Vanished Gods. How are you doing? How are you doing, Punk? How's Punk today? Not busy because you're here instead of being busy? You're good? You took the day off? Ah, that explains why you're here. Might go to the fair later, but you need to set up a business bank this morning. Oh, so you're taking the break from work, to do some other things. I see. Okay, and Alex. Playing Wookiee is great. I don't know, when you said fair, I don't know why in my brain I thought Millennium Fair from Chrono Trigger. That's completely unrelated. I think you mean like fair as in Ren Fair? Not doing your real job today, doing things for your other jobs, yeah. Alright, the Vanished Gods. Luminous lamented, for creation spiraled onto doom. Stout fashioned earth that future might take root. Sage turned mind's eye inward, seeking truth profound. Fool desired naught, and soon was made with one. Maker forged Fal'Cie from fragments maker's own. Maker forged man from traces once divine. In time the gods departed, leaving all but their hands wrought. How sea were as man forsaken, orphans of maker absconded. Author unknown. It's the Iowa State Fair? Big boy, lots of animals. Wait, what? When did you get a founder's badge? You just noticed that? You did. Well, I was looking through my founders and I'm like, you know what? Let me shift these around. You're not a founder. You weren't, but I moved some badges around because they were on people that don't currently watch the stream anymore or aren't in chat. Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just shift them around to people. You didn't know you could move founders badges? It's neat. It's very finicky to... Congratulations, Punk. It's very finicky. It's like... It's not clear where you find it. It's under... If you, like, in your stream manager, it's under your... analytics in... I believe... revenue? Yeah, analytics, revenue, earnings, and then you need to look your subs details, and then it shows who has founder badges, and then you can manage them and move them around from people that aren't sub to you. You don't even know who has your founders badges. You're curious now. You can give them to whoever you want, or does it move? So it's whoever is the next sub. So founders badges are always the first 10 people that sub. It doesn't count any gifted subs, unless the person who was gifted subs resubs not manually, then they get a founders badge. But it's the first 10. And then I believe it's just a list of who's manually subbed to your channel. In the earliest order. So yeah. If the person stays subbed, you can't move it off them. Yeah, the first 10 get the badge, and then if you move it, it just goes down the list and whoever's next. Lindsay's nest. Zay? Lindsay? Lindsay? One of your founders got themselves banned. Whoops. Well, you should probably move that badge over. Lindsay's nest. And lo, the viper Lindsay bore fang into the pristine soil of our grand pulse, despoiled the land from its crafted a cocoon both ghastly and unclean. Lies spilled forth from the serpent's tongue. Within this shell lies paradise. Men heard these lies and were seduced and led away. O cursed are the fools who trust the snake and turn their backs upon the bounty of Pulse's hallowed land. For those who dwell in that cocoon are not men, but slaves of the demon Lindsay. Ye who honor Pulse, rise unto the heavens, and cast down the viper's nest. Author unknown. That's interesting. You wonder how many people have banned a founder. I mean, if you ban someone, you ban someone. Like, in my eyes, like, if you just can't tolerate someone, just ban them. I feel like even if they have supported you, you just don't want to deal with them. People change and gonna move on sometimes. These right you banned very few people. They have to do something pretty heinous. Yeah. These Analects read like like Bible passages. A snake drawing them to cocoon. Man. Number 5, the age of fading glory. How long now since the demon's cocoon violated this land, where once the peoples of Grand Pulse stood as one, united against the common foe? Today we stand divided, at war amongst ourselves. We walk on the edge of a knife, teetering, ever but one step from our demise. How tired a species that we must rob our own of the necessities for life, lest we succumb to the fate to which we so willingly subject others. Even Harry, at the height of its glory, laid to ruin by a menace greater still. Surely the vipers within that floating nest look down upon us with self-righteous scorn. See this decline of our once great civilization. Criticisms of a Pulsian people. You think it's pretty much just bot that get banned here? If someone's pissing me off, yell at them. I wonder if Punk can tell when I'm like, if I'm agitated or annoyed. You can? You had to talk with Buff Baby? Oh, okay. And he was like, okay, sorry. That's good. That's good that you can tell. Holy smokes, it's Gabe. Gabe, stream, what are you doing? Hollowed Pulse. Go fully Gabe. It was the great and hallowed Pulse who, seeking to expand divine domain, parted the chaos and fashioned realms within, made Fal'Cie, and charged them with this world's completion. The Fal'Cie, anxious to please the hand that shaped them, labored devoutly at the task they'd been given. They made l'Cie of men so that they too might be able to aid the greater cause. Men, in turn, offered praise and prayer to hallowed Pulse, naming their great land in honor of its architect. Yet still the architect departed on the nature of Fal'Cie. Largely the people who banned said some homophobic, transphobic crap. You did have one stalker though. That's justifiable. Like, well, Prez is unbanned. Prez has been unbanned for a while. What are you doing here, Prez? Aren't you busy? Don't you have obligations like, I don't know, work or something? What are you doing here? Oh, okay. Yeah. You just left work for my stream? Shut up. Your spider senses started tingling your spinal cord. You just had to do it. Yeah, then where were you all the other times I'm streaming, huh? I stream every weekday. What's your excuse? You also quit your job to be here. Lies. Oh, don't fall for it. You already fell for it. Down with Link. Did I just waste all my XP? Fuck, I might have. You killed him? Oh shit. Actually banned. You forgive him? Never forgive him. Punk, never forget what he did. Never forget what Prez did. He's bad at making eggs, boiled eggs. Never forgive. It's okay, let him forgive you? No. You don't get a say in this. That's a large seat. You actually forget why I was banned originally? Because of the boiled eggs. That's literally the reason why I banned him the first time. It was the boiled eggs. You banned him because boiled eggs? You don't understand, Messi. You don't understand. Boiling eggs isn't your worst sin. You keep buying bread and forgetting you bought bread, so you end up with moldy, old moldy bread. Oh my guys. Okay, let me just play. Let me just like play a clip on my end. Yeah, let me just play a clip on my end to it's just a short summary of fucking boiled eggs. Where is it? All right, let me just fucking guess. It's more like if you can't boil an egg, you can't be in a right extreme. You don't want to try? Look, I'm pretty sure you can't do worse than whatever Prez was doing. He wasted 7 eggs on his first time trying to boil an egg. You're making me rant about this, Crag. Why didn't he just test with 1? He tried to boil 7 eggs and they all came out bad because he hasn't done it before. He didn't just start with 1, he went straight to 7. And that's basically... I feel like it was a justifiable ban. Exactly. That's punk. You're experiencing what me and many other people were experiencing live on Crank's stream. You had to cook all 7 at once. You didn't have to. No. Ugh. It was your first try. We would never let this. You're never gonna let this. We're never gonna let you. You just boil them. That's what we were like. But apparently, it's not quite easy for someone like Prez. So what went wrong though? Prez didn't understand what boiling means. We had to explain to him what boiling water means. Like he didn't know that water is boiling when it's bubbling. So he put the eggs in cold water. I don't even remember what he did, honestly. Like, it's such a frustrating memory that I choose to not blank it out, except for the fact that he fucked up boiling eggs. Did he just never cook for himself? I don't know. I don't know. Is this bullying? Are we justified? No, this is justified. This is justifiable. Don't be shy about shaming Prez on failing to boil eggs. It's like the simplest thing you could ever do, but you can somehow fuck it up, apparently. And so, like, what? I think during the first batch, which was like fucking 7 eggs, you're legit curious at the moment. ATP, I don't know. At this point, what was it like? Obviously, he went with 7 in the first batch without knowing how to boil eggs. We had to like guide him, or Crank did. And like he fucked it up because he didn't. I think did he boil it for too long? I don't know. He didn't know what boiling, the water boiling means, like what the limit was. He didn't know how long to keep it in there for. Like, you could maybe understand if you're trying to soft boil them and fuck them up and end up with them hard boiled. That, yeah, if you're trying to soft boil, like, sure. But, like, being dumb isn't protected. Punk. That's why I literally banned Prez from the channel. Because I was like, this is so dumb and stupid. I'm banning you. Because you couldn't be bothered to Google how to boil eggs. This poor guy. It's okay, I bully Prez all the time. He's unbanned. So we will always bully him for the eggs, but he's unbanned now. So we can always remind him. Is this a new guy? No, it's old dude. It's pretty extraordinary, to be fair. That's using extraordinary is giving him too much credit. I don't know if we should be using that word to describe him. But yes, that's one way of putting it. Punk, did you actually look up like what bullying like? Maybe Prez was rich growing up, so he didn't have to cook. I don't know Prez's backstory. It's not for me to know. Or maybe he didn't take science class. I think. Prez was homeschooled. Speaking of cooking though, you made some fucking banging ass katsu curry the other day. That sounds yum. Curry is all delicious. Love a good curry. I like any curry, I like udon.
How many years has it been?
You didn't actually look it up. That's just something in your brain that you have. Oh Sam, hi. Curry is magic, real.
Target
Put on
acquired.
something that automatically tastes good. I know.
Thanks.
Wow. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Sam? We're praising God now. Oh my Lanta. Sam is here. That's just an iconic Sam quote. Oh my Lanta. You know, you haven't been to sleep yet. Or what? She chills a founder. Yeah. Except she realized she was a founder before you did. Haven't been to sleep yet. Anything else? Were you up playing Marvel Rivals? That what you've been doing? Stay point there. Anxiety go burr, so no eat. Just having a ceiling every time picking your fingers out of anxiety. Wow, funny that you say that because I was feeling pretty anxious today. Oh, we're like twins. We're all twins. Anxiety today? What? I'm okay now since I'm home, but I don't know, just at work. I think I was just super tired. I woke up like later than I would have wanted to. And then at work, I just felt super anxious. It wasn't good. I'm glad it was a short day for me because I don't know. Twins, triplets, quadruplets, centuplets, octuplets, octuplets, septuplets, or no, hextuplets, and then septuplets, and then octuplets. You kind of feel like you should stay up. Why do you feel that? Because I've been going extra hard lately. Probably will till you get to Cali and find a job. Jeez. It's already almost 10:30, is it? I don't know why I'm checking when I can just say, yeah, that's actually true for you. You moved to Cali and found a job once. And then you moved out of Cali. Of course it's 10:30 for you. 11:30 on the East Coast. You want to come home, San Diego? But you Midwest boy, yeah. No, yeah, Park, you're a farm. You yearn for the corns, obviously. Crazy. To San Diego. Yeah, you live in the corns, Punk. Going from Midwest to San Diego. Huh. It's the most dangerous move, you know? What do you mean, no, don't? You're a corn boy now. Embrace the yes ha, okay? Not in corn. No harm. Yes ha. Ohio. It's expensive to live. Cali politics. I've heard.
Phew.
I know you're getting wrecked.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Get out of dodge for the orange man. Let's all move to Cali. Yeah, including me.
Oh yeah?
Oh. Um. Take Punk with you. Is the cornfields not serviceable, Punk? Is it not? I guess they don't make good support, do they?
Yeah.
The cornfields. Yeah. Hello, Taku. How are you? This place sucks. You wanna go outside? Why can't you go outside? No meow, only bark. The. Cause it's hot here? Right. Whoa. Shut up. Meow. Woof. Perovskite. And the hot air drowns your lungs and moisture when you breathe in. How hot is it for you guys? What's the weather like in the cornfields? You getting back from the gym? Another long day of studying? 80 freedom? That's pretty warm. This is the coldest day of the month? Oh. Why doesn't it's gonna average 90? You know how it's crazy? Winters go to -3 and the summers get to 100 F. That's insane. A 30 to 60 degree swing from one day to the next isn't unheard of. Dang. I feel like 80 is not that bad. 90 is like... '80 is tolerable, yeah. 80 to me is like a nice warm day. 90 here is like, okay, this is like pretty warm, but I'll manage. Unless it's nighttime, then it's hell. $75 and happy. Okay, but what's the weather for you, Sam?
Target acquired.
It's got San Diego. I was doing a little joke.
Thanks.
It's always humid, so it's not the heat that gets you, but the constant sweating. Oh, humid heat is the worst. There's a seat staying here. Just a motorcycle. Ceratosa. Oeba village proper. 29. Faded glory. This time one ghost town is Oeba? I hardly recognize the place. Could the ceratosaurs have been sent to destroy have done this? And even if they did, what purpose will it serve to eradicate them now? Are the Fauci planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? But what have they intended? Suppose it better get to the harbor where the creatures nest. Let's see. You wanna live in Seattle or Portland? You wanna live out your emo Twilight dream? What? Transylvania. Pacific Northwest would be probably. It's also expensive. Everywhere's expensive, sad. Just, I don't know, just flee the country. Just... Just live elsewhere. Live in a different country.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
However, grandpa's. I wasn't expecting this kind of environment, considering
So, you want to take a look around?
you know when things
We'd better.
close.
Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
What the heck? His animation's freaked out there. But this is the skin of a killer, Bella. Get a friend in Germany, offer them marry you for a green card? That seems excessive.
Everything's different, but it's still home.
Phew.
He's cute, you thought about it. Immigration's such a headache though. Yeah, it's not an easy process. Well, I would not know, but it doesn't sound easy, that's for sure.
Take down the enemy.
Yeah. Wait, can I not launch you? Unlaunchable. No. I'm gonna need a heal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tears of remorse, huh? What's in here? Grains of crystal sand choke the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served, it served no longer. Shame. There's an ad about to start soon. Yes, Sam? Yes? Hey, I'm Roy. Yes, that's me. Online, at least. Did you tell me when the cats got their tooth pulled? No, I don't think you did. I don't remember you saying that you had one of your cats go into the vet, and you were worried for them. A battered and forgotten sign stands beside the road, another victim to the passage of time. Silent victim. It was a bottom canine tooth. She looks so funny and lopsided when she flapped her little tongue, sticks out from where the tooth used to be. Huh. How are they doing? How are they managing without— what the fuck is that thing? A seeker. Weak to everything. She's okay. Calcium's been down babying her so much. She gets away with everything now. Dang it. I have cats, and I've been taking care of them less because my dad feeds them, and I don't want to feed them even though they complain and beg me to. I don't feed them because I know if I do, they'll get fat, and so I just let my dad feed them because he spoils them too much. So even if they complain to me, I won't feed them. These massive wind turbines continue to whirl in vain, generating electricity for villages long departed. But they're so cute when they're chunks. Yeah, well, I don't want to make them more chunky. Ads are playing, sorry. Monkey can't. Meow. Sam, you can just type meow and it does the same thing. Little cheat code. You can type meow and it does the same thing. Safety. Meow. Luke House. Oeba. Being Vanille's former home, the village Oeba is located at the northernmost edge of the Grand Pulse mainland. Villagers from several clans shared a communal lifestyle here, honoring the Falsi Anima as their patron and protector. Oh! That's the Falsi we found inside the Bodum vestige. Today, what remains of the abandoned village is overrun by Seath and in the process of being swallowed up by an encroaching sea of ash and crystal sand dunes. These built-up sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor labors. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of its former owner. While not in itself the most luxurious of beds, the sounds of fellow sleepers no doubt afforded some comfort for its occupants. The Sugary doll was likely a village child's fun favorite. Its well-worn stitches show evidence of repeated mending. A pot of this size could feed a great many mouths and would have been used regularly for communal cooking. That is a huge pot. Welcome back. You live in your ex-GF and her cats like you more than her. She comes and jumps in your lap and tries to hold her like a baby from the PC. Like, baby. Cat baby. I remember when my cat was young, we would used to put him on like our shoulders / necks. Let him like sit there, and he would do that, but he's big now and he hasn't done that in a long time. He likes to be by himself. You should get a baby sling to wang around yourself so you can hold her in game. Maybe you take a snore nap like 2 hours just so you get some sort of sleep. Yeah, you should probably get a sleep in. Whimsically colored boxes flanked a shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure chest to be sure. You hold the line. If you need to go to sleep, get some rest. Good night. Oh, it's good night. Have a nice nap, Sam. I don't know. It's nighttime for me. What is this?
Bhakti!
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Repairing Bhakti. Vanilla's robotic power Bhakti is in dire need of repair. You should be able to find all 5 of the necessary replacement parts within the village or wherever. Huh. If you sleep now, your sleep schedule will be all balked. You need to stay for at least another 7 to 8 hours. Oh no. Well. Bhakti. Bye bye, friend. Good luck, Messi. You can do it. Yeah. Are you typing out your emotes manually, Sam? You don't know why it keeps doing that? Yeah, it's weird because it's the... No. Huh. I don't know why it's reverting back to the old one. It is weird. Real weird. This is like two people like fused together. The partner. Hello. Break him.
Thanks.
It does get some weaknesses once it gets staggered. Oh yeah, I picked up a thing, a little some Oreos, because I saw it in the shops and I was like, what the fuck? I'm morbidly curious on these Oreos, and it's Sour Patch Kids flavored. Yes, Sour Patch Kids Oreos. That sounds dreadful. The cream is Sour Patch Kids lime specifically. Let me open and try it. The worst flavor too. I can smell the lime. Hey Rafi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, until Roy stream is the first thing you hear. The Sour Patch Kid Oreos. It's not. Whoa. You're hungry though. You ate my review. Whoa. It's not awful. It's alright for like a gimmick flavor. Like, it does have that sour as expected from a Sour Patch Kid. I forget what lime Sour Patch Kid even tastes like, to be honest. But it does taste like lime, and it does have that sour. It's not bad. Though, I don't know, the lime flavor, it reminds me of a different Oreo flavor. I don't know why. And I'm pretty sure there isn't another Oreo, like, there isn't like a lime flavored Oreo or whatever. Lime is gross. I will say it's not bad. It doesn't make me want to like spit it out. Doing good? Spent the whole day studying, shall spend your night playing Peak and other games with friends. Ooh, Peak. Lime is gross. I don't mind. I don't mind it. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Now, and in this very moment, I'm okay. Early in the day at work, I was just feeling anxious, so that was fun. 27, 16. Lightning Zord done. What synergist things do you learn? Bravery, faith, and thunder, and fire, and water, and frost. Tact. Shell. Funnily enough, he bought you some fruit Sour Patch Kids today. Very interested to try those. Fruit Sour Patch Kids. You hope that friends coming through stream has helped me feel a bit better. Stream always makes me feel better. It's like my space for me to unwind and just relax. Streaming is what keeps me sane. Provoke. I don't know if I should give you Sentinel yet, Lightning. Let's get you to learn something else, maybe. Elude. Maybe, well, actually, what? Provoke counter. Lightning, do you learn Death Ward? Wait, what the fuck? Lightning, do you, I don't think. Provoke. Evade. Elude. Counter. Death Ward. Lightning doesn't learn any. She doesn't learn any like active ability for Sentinel. What? She just has Provoke, and she's like a. She's not like a tank. She's like an evasion tank, which is pretty funny. What happened to this little town? You genuinely don't remember what happened here? We're in Oeba right now, and we just arrived, so I don't know 100%. I feel like it's implied, or like just based on what I've seen so far. It might be explained later, but I feel like it's implied that the aftermath of whatever happened when Fang turned into Ragnarok to destroy the shell of Cocoon, like something happened. Just in time for plot development. Yes. Yes. But I think right now I'm trying to find parts to fix a robot. This thing's creepy.
You're open!
Cautious. How are you today? You found crackers? Jiminy! Grommet, what the crack? You good? That's good to hear. Oh, so that's why I can go in here. There's a part. Let's see. How's my day going? I'm doing okay today. At the moment. Let's switch. I had something in my mind to say, but I forget. Oh well.
Thanks.
That barrier.
Thank you.
Oh, kill him. Three more parts? So there was one there, there was one there. One here, and I guess two more around somewhere. Oh, that's what I was thinking. So there are these different sized seats, and it makes me wonder what determines their size. Like, why are some seats bigger than others? I know some of them, like, I saw that they're like fused. But I wonder what determines what seat they become.
Thank you.
Like, why is it that one just like an arm, while the others are like full body? What's in here? Heavenly Axis. I'm guessing that stops Stagger. Yep, Stagger lock. Improved debuffing, improved cure. I don't know what passive I wanted to have. I guess I'll wait on it. I didn't ambush this thing? What? Oh well.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Obtain Trochoid gear. Remaining parts 2. Oh. He was holding onto it. Or it. I'm not sure. What's here? Libroscope. Oh, so Cocoon's right there. That's a lot of these guys. How fast did they expect me to kill these?
You're open!
Do that, just
Thank you.
juggle them.
Target acquired.
That's a very loud fire noise. Quick and clean. 20 seconds, easy. Giant skull. Nani? Resist the brave. Oh. What was I working towards? Sentinel. $15, $26, $24, $21. These are all done. Then adjust for you. What's vigilance, veil, water, buff frost, fire, buff thunder, boon, protector. Yeah, sure. We're missing an ability? Oh, I see it. Spelker. 20, 21, 23, 19. Yeah. What saboteur stuff do you have? Deprotector, Deshelga, Dispel, Cursker, Jinx, Poison Gun, Slow Gun. What commander stuff do you have? Roll and attack. Old Siphon. Blitz. I wonder what his blitz is like. Does he just throw his boomerang and it hits everything? Ravage. Scourge. Jeopardize. What is your sentinel? Provoke, evade, entrench. Elude, counter, vendetta. Oh, so he has counterattack moves, or he has abilities that
Yeah.
meeting day. Hello, Crag. Meow. You busy? So he has moves that actually like he can use during Sentinel stance, in addition to evade. Yeah, Prez did actually come in to disturb the peace. I had to expose him for his boiled egg crimes, and so we had a little bit of lore and backstory, and how I banned him, and I showed them the clip on my rant. Good, yeah, I know. Punk actually banned Punk for a bit here. Like how, I don't know, it was almost like a Xenoblade, but not really. He was actual banned and not a timeout. It's not like he got put in the endless now. Yeah. He spent eternity in that 1 second. Exactly how it was. We talked a lot of shit about the guy. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I like Mazzy, he wasn't sure. It was like, how do you fuck up an egg? And just had to like explain. You do that on his streams? Yes, it's, I feel like, justified bullying. You started, yeah, you started to feel bad. You're like, is this, are we, like, surely you can't, like, boiling an egg isn't that hard, surely. No, I wish that was the case. Yes, yeah, it was Crag's stream that it all took place, and so, yeah, like, went onto the Crag, like, Crag wanted to end stream, but then Prez was like, hey, can you teach me to boil eggs? And then we sat there for like, how long was it? It was like 5 hours. The stream, was it 5 hours? The stream went on for 5 hours. More, longer, or some shit like that. 5 hours to boil eggs. The stream was like 10 hours, yeah, but you're in total, but that whole Prez being there was 5 hours. It was more like 2 hours to boil eggs. It was like 2 hours to boil eggs, but still, it wasn't. It's it was it's justifiable, okay? Like, the more you third person experience, like, accounting is like, it doesn't sound real at all. But if you were there, then like, you would understand. It was bad. So yeah, he like took 2 to 3 hours to boil eggs. 2 to 3 hours to boil egg, and then like was just hanging on stream for like another 2 hours. It's funny you never archived the stream, so it's just a fever dream. I know. We do have clips though, of the experience, right? And that's the only evidence of it ever happening. Yeah. But I feel like, yeah, the fact that it's not archived just makes it like, I don't know, it's just a legend. It's a myth that happened. You just have to be there for it. How to boil eggs, boil the egg. You think the best part was when he asked if you can put it in the oven? No, in the microwave. He asked if he could put it in the microwave, and I was like, yes, Prez, just put it in the microwave, please, just do it. Listen. It was the microwave, yes. Yes, he asked if he could microwave the egg. Everyone was saying no, please don't. And I was like, yeah, do it, Prez, just put it in the microwave, please. Microwave the egg and see what happens. He didn't end up doing it. But I was so done at that point. I was like, let me just say yes, because everyone is saying no. We learned we need to let the air out of the egg or something like that. You feel bad that you missed all this lore? No, I don't know. I feel like we're cursed with knowledge. It's not something we should have to deal with, honestly. Yeah.
Thanks.
Some people break a little pinhole with a shell. Huh. I didn't know that's a thing that you do. When it comes to boiling eggs, like what? Man. And I remember this all happened when this all happened, like, it was like pretty recent, like, it was last year, right? It was last year, Crag. Sometime last year, and this was all recent, and I remember, like, I was super extra pissed because this was during the time when everyone was complaining, like, online in the States at least, about egg prices rising up. I'm like, wow, what a waste of fucking eggs. A whole carton just gone. To incompetency. You have so much respect for Prez. But this was like what you can only describe as a Prez moment. They were like $5 a dozen there for a bit there. Ugh. But yeah, that's a certified Prez moment. Oh, let's not go over here. Moogle noted. I like that emote. I like how it's accurate too. If the book was brown, I would like it even more, because then it would be a reference to Final Fantasy IX. Traces of simple formulas are still faintly discernible on the blackboard. This must have been a classroom. Why has... Yeah, it does look like a classroom. Ah! Supposedly piecing the shell is supposed to make your egg easy to peel according to Google. What? I've never heard of such a thing.
Take this.
I literally peeled boiled eggs by...
You're open.
So when I put the boiled egg, like, take the boiled egg out of the pot, put it in like cold water, and then I literally peel the egg in the water, because it just comes off easier.
Thanks.
But that's only because I do hard-boiled eggs and it works like that. Yeah, or you could do that. Yeah. Or the teaspoon. Like, I use like a teaspoon to like crack the egg, like all around, but not like dent it in. Just like tap it around so it just cracks the egg, and I just like slide it off. Yeah. Usually put the egg directly in the ice water for a couple minutes and roll them on the counter to crack the egg. The shell just kind of falls off. Yeah. So I don't know where there's pin the shell to make it easier to crack. It's a bit excessive, because what if like bits of the boiled egg goes out while you're boiling it? I know there's technically tiny holes in the egg, but I don't know. Reinforced leather bindings allowed picture books and children primers like these to withstand the attention of their audience. Never trying it. I feel like it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, exactly. It seems like an opportunity to accidentally crack the egg. Like, I'm trying to make boiled eggs here, not poached.
There are even more flowers than I remember.
Even amongst the desolation, flowers and pollinators thrive. Only the region's human inhabitants appear to have vanished. There's a seed stone here. Move the puppet. Lead us high power. Yeah. I don't know where this struggle to crack eggs, crack peeling boiled eggs comes from. Paper tiger greatly reduces maximum HP. Wow. It's like the last cannon build. What time is it? 2:23. yeah, Reppy, you said something about you wonder what Hope looks like if he has launch. I don't think the ranged characters get launch in the commando set. It was only, I think only the melee characters do. Which is why only the melee characters start off with commando. Your ex is a monster and complains you put onions in egg salad when you make it. You're like, sorry, you want flavor? Onions are yum. What? Makes sense. Would be quite funny seeing enemies being launched by a boomerang. Might be a tad dramatic. I mean, he could like run up and like smack people up, but I don't see that happening. Onions and egg salad? That's yum. What the heck? This weathered globe, apparently a model cocoon, has been defaced with what one assumes are derogatory scribblings. Oh, I didn't see that. Derogatory scribblings. These carts seem to have been common in Oeba, functioning both to move materials and as a mode of personal transportation. Oeba. Oeba. I can hear things click-clacking in there. She doesn't like onion in anything? Not even on burgers? You literally don't want a burger with no onion. What? Onions! Onions are nice. She's like a kid that you can trick her. Like when you make curry or fried rice, you always put onions or shallots in. She doesn't know that. She never complained. Wow. Because I'm like, onions are nice, like especially if you use them in like curry or fried rice, because it just adds to it. You bought some books. Let's see if you read them. What'd you buy? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I don't know. Some dishes just don't make sense without them, but God forbid you put a spring onion on anything because you can see that. HR related books, so boring stuff. Oh, not fun stuff. Oh, yeah. You love spring onions? Yeah, spring onions are great. I feel like, as an Asian, spring onions are just like used in a lot of things in Asian dishes. So I'm like, what? Parched laborers probably relaxed here after a long day's toil, the exhaustion adding to the savor of a long-awaited refreshment. Put that shit on anything I know. You're white, but she's mega white. Mega white. Mega white. Lack of spring onion just kills flavor. I love spring onion. Put those in noodles, put those in like rice dishes. Japanese mayo and spring onion, your beloved. Put spring onion in eggs. And kimchi. Where am I? This is a fuel tank, judging by the looks of it, but any liquid left inside would surely have been rendered useless by now. Japanese mayo is a trap, as you'll put on anything. You have no self-control, same. What is creepy mayo made from? Like, made out of? You tried spicy kimchi the first time the other day? You had me at spicy. What does Kewpie mayo use? It uses rice vinegar instead of normal one. Kewpie mayo differs from regular mayonnaise primarily in its use of egg yolks only rather than the whole egg. Rice vinegar and inclusion of MSG. Oh, that explains why Kewpie mayo is so nice. It has MSG in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Makes shit good. Yep, that's what it stands for. You love spicy food? You put so much in your sambal. So much sambal in your fried rice. I love spicy food. Your white ass grew up with Asian dance, so you have some taste. Thank goodness. Kimchi's good. Love that when you visit Seoul, there's a condiment that came with everything. Ease of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. They hold cargo to do so, but unyielding grip. MSG. You're Italian, so only tangibly white? You like your food? Wait, Craig, you're bits Italian. Yeah. You want to visit your brother for 3 weeks? It's an amazing place for wealthy people. Got to visit the mountains and hike the monastery. That sounds nice. Very white with a side of Asian. Korea and Antarctica. You want to go to Antarctica? That would be an interesting place to go to. Long ago, the train car carried passengers on their travels, corroded and deserted, and now waits to be carried off in time. Very white. Very white indeed. You obtain a metal plate. You now have all the parts necessary to repair Neil's robotic cow. Fuck you. Fuck you. It is top tier. Oh. I think it's for some like udon or ramen. You had a professor that went to Antarctica and telling her about her experience made you want to go one day? Ah. Whenever I see Antarctica, the word, my stupid brain, because of my fucking friends in high school, he was when we used to play League of Legends, he misspelt Antarctica, and he's like, oh, Antarctica. I'm like, what the fuck? Because we had meme names like made in China, made in Japan, made in Korea, and then he's like, oh, made in Antarctica. Idiot. Hello, Zitama. I hope you're doing well. Hydrate. Okay. You didn't know Craig was part Japanese? You didn't? I guess you went around for the Craig dad. Despite being South African, according to Tash, you're barely a local, more British Western Europe. Seeing Helena Island going on here? Huh. What is this? Presumably a piece of some larger ship, this ruled assembly has long since been stripped of salvageable parts. Italians and the Irish immigrated around the same time, so it's pretty common to see people Italian-Irish ancestry.
Thanks.
That makes sense. I'm just full Southeast Asian. His parents immigrated to Australia on the run. There's an alternate timeline. Well, I don't know if that would have ever happened, to be honest. Like, I think my parents did want to have a big family. There's an alternate timeline where they would have went to either America or Canada. But they went to Australia. They're both persecuted pretty heavily at first, so they'll probably more than likely have good relationships with another. The Irish and the Italians. Huh. History. Can't believe press gaslight you for believing the Australian. It's because of the time zones, right? Well, it's because Raffi is from the southern hemisphere, so obviously that just means only Australia, right? Not like this South America and Africa.
Thanks.
We don't really hear them in current year, but we have your own slurs. Tribalism has always been a thing. Slurs. Press thought you were British for the longest time, despite you saying that you're not. Even Marcus was surprised. You mean you're not British? I feel like you'll be able to tell where people come from depending on what they say. Like, Reffy, what do you call those chips? Like the ones that you buy at the store that's in the bag? Like Doritos, what do you call those? Or like Lay's or Smith's, whatever. What are those called? Crisp. Huh. I see. So you call them crisp. Because that's a UK thing. You do sound kind of British, but it was definitely a different one. But you never heard what a South African accent would sound like. Once visitors would have found their way by these sounds, it is difficult to determine how long ago that must have been. We call them chips. Yeah, you guys call them chips in the US. Okay, but this is this is the funny thing which like confuses Americans. What do you guys call, I mean, you guys call them fries in the States. But we call that something else. We call those chips as well. You call them chips too? Interesting. So you have a differentiation between chips and fries, but here in Australia we call both those things chips. And you may be wondering, how the hell are you supposed to tell the difference between the two? Like, when people get confused, and basically it's just on context. But if we really wanted to like make a difference, it's like chips and hot chips. is all we need to say. But it's mostly down to context, because like you would go to like, I don't know, like a deli, like a meat market, which has like a chips, like which has like a food store by the side, and they only sell like hot chips, so you just call them chips. And they don't sell fries inside a supermarket. Besides, you just like get your own stuff there anyway. So yeah. Chips and hot chips.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Oh, Bugsy, thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
A little Roomba. Congratulations, you're a true Pulsian pioneer. But somewhere out there, long forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Buckley's bonus bite number 6. What are the changes on the Arclight step affecting the wall of resident sheep? Ah. You obtained 10 vials at this episode. 2 ultra compact reactors. A gold nugget. 5 vials of perfume. 3 platinum ingots. What? Some seed stones on the Arclight step take time to activate. You can narrow down where people in the US are from what they call soft drinks and tennis shoes. Huh, you call them soft drinks? We call them soft drinks here as well. I thought you guys call them sodas. Number 4, have you triumphed? Huh, depends on where the country you are. Where you live, you call it pop. Yeah, there's like pop, soda, and then there's some freaks out there that call them Coke. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You hate that so much. You can't just say Coke. You call it soda and sneakers? What's the other word for tennis shoes? Gym shoes. Ah. Have you tried all of the challenges the Fort Warrens have to offer? Be attempting the trial after doing so, you might draw the attention of a certain Seath. Hello Kitty, hope you're doing well. The Fort Warrens are home to some Grand Pulse's most dangerous denizens. Find the challenge and you had best go prepared. Does it say lightning bug and not fly? Call them lightning bugs too. Huh. The towering adamant waist of the undisputed king of the steppe. Get too close and even a choke will turn tail and run. East Coaster. Mazzy is on the East Coast. How you doing, kitty? You've heard both ways depending on the age of the person. Interesting. Ooh, and Alex number 4. Heavenly Deceit. Ragnarok took wing, made the smite cocoon, and thereby deliver us our eternal, everlasting peace. But her providence would not let it be. The goddess pitied the fools who so blindly bowed to Lindsay's will, and so she robbed Ragnarok of power, putting the sea to an early crystal sleep, focused yet incomplete. Sermons of the seeress Padra News Yeo. Yule. Some of the stuff you see is influenced by other states. Pork roll, not Taylor ham. Ooh, not Taylor ham. Where have we got to? Hey, Zayden, I hope you're doing well. We're in Oeba, so we're on Grand Pulse. We're in Fang and Vanille's hometown. We just fixed the robot. You've only heard it as pork roll. Live on the southern border, so we get some southernisms too. You don't know what your accent is? I don't really think about accents because I'm like, it's your favorite theme in the game? Ah, yeah. Actually, when I hear your voice crack, you do have a bit of southern in you. I know you can pull up a pretty not convincing. Well, I don't know if it's convincing. You can pull up a southern voice. So, you do have a bit of southern in you. In the accent. Or accent. So, I paused. Or I paused. I saw the name, Sermons of the Cirrus Padron Use Yule. And I'm like, wait, I know that name. I know that's a character in the next game. Spoilers. She's a... So she's technically from here. I always thought... That's interesting. That's cool. 100 used your sermon. So she's been around. Ragnarok took wing, made us smite cocoon. Therefore deliver us our eternal, everlasting peace, but her providence would not let it be. The goddess pitied the fools who so blindly bowed to Lindsay's will. And so she robbed Ragnarok of power, putting the sea to early crystal stasis. Viper. You don't know where the southern comes from? No one in your family is from the south? You definitely don't have any southern accents, but we say things like, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm tempted to say things like y'all. Simply because it's Australian for me to just shorten the words you all. But I don't want to make it seem like that I'm from the States. The goddess pity the fools. You wouldn't claim this if you didn't have to either. Yeah. The goddess pitied the fools who blindly bowed to Lindsay's will. So she robbed Ragnarok of power, putting the sea to an early crystal stasis. Huh. So Ragnarok was there to destroy Cocoon, but then it was the goddess. Are they talking about Etro? I'm just speculating on like so much. You say y'all so much that you have infected some of your friends. I think that's where my urge comes from, Kitty, because you say y'all, I'm like, I'm tempted to say or type up y'all, but I don't. I think that's where it comes from. I think she's talking about Etro. The goddess. That's like the only one I can think of. Pity the Falls is so blindly bound to Lindsay as well. She robbed Ragnarok of power. So she didn't want Ragnarok to destroy Cocoon. She didn't want people to die. Interesting. What the fuck? Only here you can not afford to go to the doctor, but you can find some hillbillies selling an AR-15 for 300. Weird how hillbilly. Oh, I see. I guess, but whatever. Automod caught hillbilly. Do it, you know you want to. Used to call remote clickers. That's a you thing, right? That's a trice. No, it's not. Craig playing The Last of Us, and she thinks the characters are talking about remote controls. Behold your message? Yeah, because you said hillbilly, it caught, Automod caught the word hillbilly. Or race, what is it? Race, religion, and ethnicity. So, interesting. Yeah. Your parents call it clicker, so maybe it's an old people thing. Hey Craig, where the clicker at? Where the clicker? There's a lot of clickers in The Last of Us. That's what your mum would say, really? The clicker is something very different to you. I would think so. Can't find a clicker, can you? Where the clicker at? Your mum still says old lingos, and so do you. What's a lingo? What's a lingo with you?
No holding back.
Your friend's renting the clicker way too much. Oh no. You think clicker and you think the things that click you use to train pets? Oh.
You're open! You're going down! Target acquired!
It's a very doggest of them. Or was it doggest? You tried to use it on Creep, but if it's too dumb, Creep are just old. When he was younger? Oh, okay. Maybe he just dumb then. Where do we go? That is pretty far away. What's this entire bridge, I presume? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, crack kitty. This is just random. But I just feel like sharing and bringing it up because I said it in chat earlier. I found it, I don't know, it's intriguing to me, and I'm just gonna subject you to my things, to what I have to say. I found Oreos, and they're Sour Patch Kid flavored. And I'm subjecting you to this because you're my friends. Sour Patch Kid flavored Oreos. Yeah, lime ones. The cream inside is lime specifically. What synergy move she got? Veil, Ravera. Aethra. Protectra. Shelra. Haste. You miss having birds. You don't miss the cleanup though. You're not getting any time soon. Birdies. Some pets take longer to learn things. You've been able to train old dogs to sit, but take far longer, for example. Ah, makes sense. Animals have their personalities. Besides, I'm not have any pets. Oh. A room.
Thanks.
You're gonna pet, you're probably a cat. You love dogs, but there's so much work. Cats are very independent. Yo, don't die on me. Most cats, yes. Though if they get separation anxiety, it might be more worth than a dog. Hmm. Aiming pole. What passive does that have? Staggerlock. Interesting. This box appears to control a railroad switch. Though thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. Railroad switch. Cats can be too. Yeah, true. No pet is easy. Isn't it generally? Isn't it generally? Why am I generally? Generally. Like. Recommended for a cat to have like another cat with them, just so they're not lonely. General Lee, Liz, nothing about General Lee. How are you doing? Yeah, but some are also loners. I think it's just like is it the brother of Suddenly? Yes, and the grandfather genuinely. You busy moving? That's severely restricted. Oh, are you okay? He's married to Barry Lee. Ether cell. Save. Rust Eaton Bridge, huh? That's quite a bit of ways. See a seat stone up ahead on the map.
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok. What?
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
What's that shifty look?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already.
Her real name.
Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is
Yeah, I
this.
thought so.
You son of a...
You betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
What?
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine, when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings, what happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps... reach the end here, in the land where it all began?
He's in form too.
All those...
He's wearing armor this time. It just so sounds like an item from Xenogears. It does. They age quickly these days. Yeah. This dude decided to get some armor this time around. You didn't like this party? The first one's a bit long. I've heard that he was a wall for some people.
Thanks.
No, he doesn't have armor.
Such marvelous strength.
Employs non-elemental attacks.
I owe ya.
Follow my lead!
You struggle in vain.
Then a toasting laughter. Uh-oh.
Defeat is not an option! Let's go! Don't give up!
Thank you.
Perhaps awaits your salvation.
Take down the enemy!
Can you all kill him, please? Thank you. 12 minutes. That wasn't that bad. What is his favor? Welcome back, Pumpkin. Welcome back? I don't know if I saw you early or not. Welcome back. Again.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation.
Oh, true.
To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok. Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Dude is stringing us along. The seed stone here. You're like, what? Why is it telling me to do the seed stone? Your ability. Stop. Army of One. Lightning's iconic move. Unleashes a devastating flurry of blows. Chain of bonus effects varies by situation. Yeah, I might want that. Well, I just from like other games that feature lightning, I know she has a move called Army of One, and I know it's pretty iconic to her. Let's just pick that up. Yes, we're doing Ravager. Feeling that out. No new ability. You get a new ability. What's this? Death. Slay target instantly, dealing magic damage instead if unsuccessful. Huh. Death. New medic spell. Being stop gun technique. What do you get? Ruin gun. Ability. What do you get? Your body is winning. You think you're falling asleep. You're going to be dumb and go sleep. Well, if you do, have a nice nap. Unleash a devastating volley of gunfire, cold blood. I think I'm gonna get that. Besides. It was nice catching up. Have a good rest of my stream. Thank you, Mazzy. Also, let me do this before you go. I don't know if you stream lately, but Mazzy streams. Go give her a follow. Of course. So yeah, have a good rest, Mazzy. It was nice to talk to you. I will do Saboteur. Yes. Let's see if we can get to death. What do you got? Probably stop guard here. Okay, Raja. Synergist, what abilities? He the synergist. Haste and stop now. Some Ravager moves. And this is Last Resort. Deal magic damage to a wide radius. I'll get that for him. No. What is this? Sovereign Fist. Crush foes with a ruinous blow. Clearing chain gauge. Damage varies by situation. Clearing chain gauge as it depletes it. Ortiga. Stopgar. Like the signature moves. This high wind. Release a catastrophic blast clearing chain gauge. Oh, the application of those moves. I'm like, why would you want to choose chain gauge? Application is for when you stagger them and then you burst them with that move. Maybe the damage varying depending on how much chain they have. Or maybe the percentage. You stagger them, build up the percentage, then you burst them. Maybe? I went too far. Fuck! So she gets death. Wait. She gets Saboteur too. She has more spells here. Imperil. She gets Stopgar. Huh. So Vinor learns death. As her like signature move, I guess. Right, this is stuff. Alright, what is this seats thing? Purple. Purple.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to crystal.
Each stone that's relevant to the story.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart.
Lindsay.
But her providence betrayed our Lassie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the Lassie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves!
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise. No matter what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Yep.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that $16? Interesting. Don't really flipped where he was to where he's going. It's interesting watching him. The ship returned to Cocoon. Are you sure you want to go there now? What do you mean, am I sure? Is it because I won't be able to come back for a bit? What chapter is it? We're still in chapter 11. Analyx 12. The Door of Souls. I'll read all of these once I think. Is it 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably 17. Or 13, I don't know. When our earthly vessels meet their end, the souls they house must leave this world. Would the path of their migration not be the same one taken by our departed gods? Must they not pass through the same doorway the divine employed to reach that place that lies beyond? If this is the case, it stands to reason that should a great many lives at once be cut short, a flood of souls should purge through the aforementioned portal. The door might be thrown wide, and perhaps we might even glimpse the gleaming light of divinity beyond, the nature of our sea. Wait a minute, so they want to... So knowing what I know about the sequel games, they want to destroy Cocoon to kill millions of people to bring back a god. The makers. And then they mention a goddess, and I know there's only... I don't think there's another goddess. The only goddess I know in Final Fantasy XIII, since I played these backwards I should know, yeah. The only goddess I know is XIII, and she's like, if I remember correctly, she's like the goddess of death. I forget how 2 is, but if I remember, like, yeah, XIII is the goddess of death, but then into... Well, I don't know what happens at the end of this, but something happens to XIII, and so Lightning is chosen to take XIII's place to be the new goddess of death because XIII's gone missing or something. And then in the sequel game, in the third one, because the goddess of death is gone, no one can die, and so the people are just sort of stuck. But I think what's happening is, so they want to kill all these people, but I think XIII doesn't want to do that. Because she was like, these people are idiots, let's spare them from Ragnarok's wrath. So she didn't want to kill them. But I guess something happens where they might die, and then XIII's like, no, let's not do that, let me sacrifice myself. And then Lightning gets placed as the new XIII. Pulse, XIII, Lindsay, and Win. I forget the other stuff. Lindsay. Let me... Is there more... Is there more statues? Let me go back to the Waystone. This is gonna be quite the trek, but whatever. Whoa. 3 of them are technically gods. No, like the gods is like XIII is like a god.
Thank you. Nothing personal.
No. She's a Fal'Cie. I forget. XIII's a Fal'Cie, but she's the goddess of death. I forget. So hazy. Etropostum is the with certain dog Spousey rations. You don't name for people you don't know the storyline. Yeah. It's been like 10 plus years since I played 2 and 3, so I don't quite remember. You know you can't act? Oh, it can't be debugged.
You asked for it.
Uh-oh. Oh. Here's a remorse.
Thank you. Stay down.
Dead.
Nothing personal. New strategy. Out of my way! I'll make it quick.
Do it again.
You lose.
Wow. So cool. Leave me alone. Go away. What?
Out of my way!
So cool looking. Main effect varies by situation.
Wide open. I'll make it quick.
Go for it. Maybe teleport around to see if there's any Sith stones. Yeah. these are all active now. And that one's active too now. I'm going to do 100% or do whatever and finish. I want to try do everything. I want to try.
They don't teach you about this in school.
Wasn't expecting that.
Enjoy the grind in that case. The circle stage you saw, you need to be really high. Whoa. Some will do them, but not all of them. We'll follow that one later. Oh my gosh, Titan. Running around. Number 57. The shores is brine. The soul seeks its opposite extremes, and rents its private in so doing, at once craving autonomy and yearning to be part of a greater whole. Intrigued with their Sahagin, which eases suffering souls and become one with life's circle here again. Let's see. 57. Hey, Titan.
What's this?
What is this indeed? Here it is. What the heck? Not select you. Hello, Archidove. I hope you're doing well. If I'm doing well, I'm doing okay. It was no, it was a bit of a rough day for me. I was just feeling anxious today. It wasn't good, but I'm here at home streaming, so I'm fine now. Chill out with Jago time. Yeah. Ah! It threw me off. I guess because strike race can't go there. Interesting. You don't want to go there. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you are well. Did hope you are too. Just waiting dumb game theory, so you're looking? Ah. That's okay. Game theory. What's going on here? Why did Titan make it all foggy in the touchlight step? That was just there. Oh right, yes. Change the monsters in the step. Right, he changed the weather. Literally, the robot gave me a tip saying, "Oh, when the weather changes, the sheep's wool changes quality." I'm like, huh? I was like, how do you change the weather? Titan. Forgot weather's a thing. It's only because it's only happened once in one area in its entire game until now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the Sunlight Waterscape. Bigger boy. Oh. Hello.
Thanks. Nothing personal. We need to set this all these guys so I can ambush them.
and easy. Year and a night. That's 57? Let's walk this way so we can get to the teleport quite faster and just go back to the step instead of running all the way back. So I know the green ones are supposed to be easier. What are the harder ones like? Oh, skip jump. Lightning's such a show off for the front flips. Resave. I think when it comes to grinding, I might do some of that off stream. Like, just getting points and I think materials. Might do some of that stuff. Oh, the weather's back to normal. Oh, let me go get this treasure here. Oh yeah, I see. There's a thingy. What's this? Humbubba. a behemoth. The soul must maintain balance. To be apart from the whole is to foment discord and treat with a humbaba. Mahabara, the earthquakes. That's quite a bit away. Let's see if there's any in this area. Sawyer Springs, Two-Faced Fiend. Yellow Titan. The Galavu, Pigeon Tower. The path of enlightenment weaves through the valleys of Soul's Nexus. Yellow Titan. But we fought one before, didn't we? Stronger one. Juggernaut. Oeba village proper. Indomitable will. Raktavija. Oh, this one's here. The soul is as the soul is meant to be. Resist not the flow of its will, and all shall be as ordained. Entreat with the Raktavija of will unwavering and become one with its life secure again. How strong is this? Gargantua is B rank, and that destroyed me. How strong is this? And it looks cool. Oh, I found an item there, but it's gone. Wait. Same spot?
What's this?
Oh, treasure. Ultra crown. Oh, there's some that's just like things you can find randomly. Oh, it's on a cliff over here. Oh, behind me. I was like, is it off that cliff? That cliff. Oh. Immune to physical attacks. Huh.
No.
Instantly killed me. I see. That's how strong it is. Do I have? Oh, I do have lightning storm. Yeah, that's not an easy one. I just wanted to see how strong it was. maybe she can reconsider. I want to see I want to see how strong it is. Ah! No, I want to get back up. Like closest to me. I like where the cutscene plays when you're getting off the thing isn't even close to where you were. So you can't ambush these things. Wow, leave it a chance, I see.
No.
Okay, I think I know what is required for that fight, though.
Thank you.
What is it? Let me use a Libra scope so I can see. Never allows itself to be caught by preemptive. Yeah, I figured. So can be imperiled. Looks like it can be dazed too. No, that can't be dazed. Or is that slowed? Yeah. So
I'm so
you're listening? I accidentally ran into that. Well, it ran into me. But I think I know what's needed for that fight. A combination of weapons and accessories. Go on. Because those guys only use spells. It's way more than that. Well, that's just to live, right? That's step one.
Thanks. Target's a target. Nothing personal.
You can let me in on a secret if I want. No.
Change of plan.
Fair enough.
I control my fate. My fate. Out of my
Or Titan. I wonder what that one in the corner over there is for. Go check it out. Why is it so foggy? Titan changed the weather. DJ Bird. Yeah, he coughed up. He got smoker's lung. Oh wait, she isn't he? I forgot that was the thing, the weather changing. Don't worry, me too. Ah! Save. Number 30. Spear hacks, the Insidious. I did go to Orba. Yeah, I did go there. I did beat Bartenderless again, and I was like, you know what, let's go back, because I saw the thing was like, are you sure you want to go to Cocoon? I'm like, let me go back and see if there's any more seed stones. The Undying fearsome seeth through the 5-house sea wheel, driven by an intense loathing of all things. Syphax, the Insidious, is of the number, a number I am tasked with bringing low. My mark dwells in the abandoned dig seat's lair deep within the bowels of Mahabharata. He's a treacherous foe to be sure, but one I must overcome if I am to see my crystallized beloved again. Number 30. Syphax, the Insidious. Number 15, Tribal Warfare. Obvious point of return, I thought so. Number 30, for a while. Yeah, but I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to come back to Grand Pulse, so I was like, let me do some seed stones before I go. What the fuck, this little fucker. I might be able to do this mod. can do all the marks. You believe in me. I believe in me too. You did when you were younger? Yeah, and I'm old, so I should be able to. I can read. Bird. Ah! Also did them without a guide, except for one small tip. Chocobo. He was running and then he was like, nope, let me get the fuck out of here. Wrong way. What time is it? 4:22. We'll see if we can do this. Whoever he is, and then we'll stop. Abandoned Tig. Number 30. Oh, it's over there. I guess I need to get to Atmos. So even 62 is a B rank. Yeah. Well, beat 62 is an A rank. It was 57 was C rank. 30 is a B. Yeah, 62. 62 is an A rank. '61's an A rank. 60 is an A rank. 59 is an A rank. You misread. You know that guy for 62? Yeah, I was checking to see how strong he was. He was very strong. One shot me.
Maybe I ought to try a different route.
I see. This is how we end up here. Oh, there's a sea stain there. I'm assuming that's 29. So there's 2 Atmoses there now.
Must be missing something.
Twilight Cave. What is going on here?
See that?
Does that guy have got shock absorption? Because it has to be comfortable to ride in. I have no idea. He's in the sitting inside the middle of him, so
Thank you.
and if it's like a gyroscope, then maybe it's not so bad. Ancient bone. What's down here? Treasure. Moogle Puppet.
Thank you. Target's a target.
Thanks.
There's seats around here. Seems to be close to the Undying. Oh, this is a new game. Wait, everything.
Thank you.
Days. I'm dazed. He can't be dead. Oh. Now he's dead.
That's how it's done.
Why is he like super sparkling? Why is these crystals so loud? Why the wailing? Okay, this is how do I have this one? I do. Katana.
I control my fate. Thank you. Be ready for the next fight.
the gate there. Hiding behind the gate, huh? These look really the same.
Out of my way! Stay down! Thanks. Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance. Nothing personal. Here we go!
Wisdom does come with age.
Tears of frustration. Oh, how convenient there's a save point right here before the C pops out. Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Oh, yo. I was like, are you kidding me? Scan 1. Weak to wind.
Take this! Out of my way!
Ah, he constantly multiplies, huh?
Take this! Out of my way! Here we go! Here we go! Take this! Stay down!
There he is.
Take this! Out of my way!
Now you done it.
Let me retry. Because I don't know if he was there from the get-go. I was just slaughtering the small ones. Okay, so he's not there for the start. Okay.
of this.
Thank you. Wide open. Thanks. Out of my way!
There he is.
Thank you. New strategy. Wide open. You asked for it. Out of my way!
Dead. 14 minutes. Wow. Easy. You're in the night. Hard. Striker. $14 Wow, they really thought it was gonna take that long to like to kill the small ones. Particle accelerators. Perfect conductors. Neat. Well, I guess I can make my way back and go to that seed stone. But I think I'll save that for next time. Stream 4 hours. It's like, oh my gosh, it's 4:44, so it's almost 5. Well, we did story stuff. There's more. Ooh, there's more seed stones for me to do. Let me go through all my crystariums before I leave. Just done with before me had to be. I can see how that fight would take 14 minutes, but it didn't. Minimum amount of time for each enemy. Oops. Was that what I wanted? No. Yeah. Oh boy. By the way, Lightning's the only one with upgraded weapon. She has a level 2 starred weapon, or like tier 2 starred weapon, while the others don't really have much. She's the only one. But I will have to upgrade the others gear later. Alright. Let me save again just to double be sure. I think Bart Battle 1 is one of the worst time offenders so far. You get no stars in it. Yeah, because it takes a bit. The fact that he resets his stagger whenever he does that charge move is what makes the fight take so long. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it for me. We'll continue this tomorrow. It's almost 5 o'clock for me, so I should go to sleep. So yeah, next time we'll continue more Seath Stone stuff until I hit a brick wall on what Seath Stones I can do. I'm like, maybe we'll save it till after. Because I think some of these I won't be able to do at the moment. I can come back here a bit way later, then yeah, I can't do any of the A rank stuff at this time. Well, we'll see. I know I can't do 62, but probably not. And there's also like missing 29. There's a whole ass like 10, 12 like missing in between here that I haven't seen yet. So those are somewhere. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate you all for keeping me sane on my stream. Be back tomorrow. Ataku, thank you. Zayden, Kitty, Jaybird, thank you. Mazzy, thank you. It was nice to chat with you again. Archidov, thank you. Crag, Niz, was he? Sam, Punk, Ztama, Refi, thank you. Of course, just came by and said hi. Gabe. Yeah. Thank you all. And any lurkers, thank you. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and good night. Goodbye.